Alrighty. Oh, why is chat so big? Uh, 1 second. Where is chat? Make chat smaller. Alright. It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Uh, why is there two? Why is there two notifications? Jess, thank you for the follow. Uh, I'm echoing. Uh, oh, oh, I'm not muted in stream. Ah. Ari, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why is the chat so big? Um, man, it is not an orca stream without scuff. It really isn't. I'm going to be looking for a bit while I work. You're good, Ari. Chat. And then we're going to scale. Chalua. Yeah, Chalua came right up to me. Um... So now, question, because oh, they came right up to me and just went to sleep. I noticed in the playbacks that it wasn't working yesterday. Can you guys hear the music in the background? No one said anything yesterday, so I didn't notice that it wasn't working. Uh, yes, okay, that's good to hear. We can move. Yes, okay. Uh, there we go. Music is good. You're a touch crackly. I think my only fix around that is to probably re-plug in my mic. Why? See, this is what happens. The game just stops. Uh... That's weird. Um... I think it's multiple cameras conflicting with each other. I think that's what's going on here. Because... I can't move my camera. Oh, there it goes. There we go. There we go. It works. Okay, so a lot of people are hungies, so we're gonna... Oh, okay. Uh... See, this is kind of the problem here. Is it just freaks out sometimes. I think it's because I have two separate camera mods. Because Chao World Extended has its own camera stuff. And like when I pick up anything, it like freezes. Let me see if there's settings for me to play with in this. Maybe disable one. I can't disable the Chao World Extended. If I disable that, there are no mods. I would have to disable the Chao camera, which makes it so that we can't view the Chao up close. We'll try to figure it out. It seems to be just a little weird. Might be able to disable the Chao camera settings for Chao World Extended. I could probably do that. I believe that requires me to restart my game, so let's do that really quick. Let's restart. I don't hear the crackly coming through as much anymore, so am I still crackly for anyone? I know Kay was saying that. Let's see. All good now? Okay. I was gonna say dumb babies walking into a tree, but they're not. I think we are good. I think that actually worked really well. Let's double check. Oh. No. So me pressing A just instantly brings it back. Oh, no. Me pressing B instantly brings it back. The crackle's gone. Okay. Game, let me move, please. I may just have to use alternate pickup. Apparently that works. If I just alternate the pickup to, the X button. Wow, everyone is hungry. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Everything's gonna be the X button right now. Because apparently A and B stop me from, well, B stops me from, picking up stuff and keeping the Chao on screen. And then I can just do this at any time. But also, Scourge, welcome in. This is Chao Chats. What we do here is we raise Chao with stream. And you get to use your redeems to get Chao in the garden. So if you use the exclamation mark Chao command, that will give you a list of all the character Chaos that are exclusive to my mods. That will also give you a link to Chao Garden, to Chao Island, which is a website that allows you to, yep, it allows you to see all the different types of Chaos if you've never raised a Chao before. Also, Ari, which Chao did you want? Silly needs to go to school. Silly will go to school. Where are the Silly? There's Silly. Or Nova. I can do both if you would like. We can put them both in school if you would like. Oh, they're learning drawing. The babies have to learn. They do have to learn. And with drawing being here, I'm definitely going to be taking RGB to learn how to draw as well. But yeah, Scourge, that allows you to basically see everything that you would like. It also allows you to set up whatever type of Chao. I was here once before on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the doc. Yeah. Chao lessons as well. So there's only 4 slots. Kay, who are we putting in your Chao lesson slot? Because if I'm putting RGB, I can't put both Chalua and Fluffy in there. Where's RGB? Leo, welcome back. We are doing an extra long Chao Chat today. Fluffy? Okay, I'll get Fluffy in there. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Fluffy's fine. Chilua's gonna be a dumb child. Okay. But yeah, we are doing an extra long Chao Chat today because I left it to a vote. And a lot of people really wanted to have a longer Chao Chat. Because this gives them a lot more time to raise Chao. Can you let the Chao race? Yeah, I can let the Chao race. We're putting some in school right now, so just give me a second. Alright, so that's our 4 in there. That's everyone. Let's see the black market before we go. A yellow and a purple egg. We have the orange to get the ladybugs and scorpions. We have the butterfly bush to get the butterflies. And then we have Chaos Emeralds to get a Super Shadow Chao. And the dog food to get the dog animal parts. We have Fang's hat for a Fang Chao. We have Bean's neckerchief for a Bean the Dynamite Chao. We have Carol's accessories. So that's one of the Freedom Planet characters. And then we have some cosmetic stuff. Oh, I forgot to add that food, the food mod that you had, Ari. I really need to add that in here at some point. Okay. We found out in Ari's stream yesterday when she was streaming that kind of funny, but the food mod that she has allows Chao to eat full-on GameCubes. And it is kind of funny. So, we are going to do another challenge race. Yeah, it gives them, like, stupid amounts of stats, too. Where's Klonoa? Have a Super Shadow Chow. How do I redeem? So you redeem just for any type of Chow. You would just do the 100-point redeem for a Chow redeem. Their item is currently in the shop right now, so it may not be there after this race. But I can always put one into the game so that we can get it. And you just choose a color. You choose what you would like for it to be. Oh. Klonoa is not having a good time today. And we will go from there. Wow, Klonoa. You are not having a good time, buddy. But yeah, in the link for Chao Island, there is every single color of Chao that you can imagine. If I were to post every single color, it would make the Google Doc way too big when I can just post a link that shows every single color and type. But we will get the item for you. I believe it's just feed them the item and they will evolve. Kabloa. I mean, he's winning now, but he was not doing too great. Let's see everyone else in this competition. Something that I do have to do at some point, and it's something that I should put in here, is the mod that allows chat to race their chows against each other. So there is a mod that allows you to put multiple chow into the race. And Klonoa is not too smart. Chels, if you're watching, your Chow is not the brightest. They a little stupid. Checking the gallery right now. That's fair. There is like over like 300 different colors of Chow that you can get. And for anything like the two-tone Chow, there is thousands of combinations for them. Oh, he's just Naruto running. Because you have, for the two-tone Chow, you have a two-tone Chow of every color mixed with every color. And you also have the ability to get the monotone Chows, or the jewel Chows, or the shiny Chow. For separate colored two-tones, those are going to also be, I've decided... He's supposed to try again. He cheated. Yeah, he cheated. For the two-tone alt color chows, I'm going to put those to oh, rip. I'm gonna put those to Super Chow Redeem as well. Because how that's gonna work is you can basically customize your entirety of your chow with those. Whereas if I just grab a two-tone chow from the menu, it's just going to be a regular two-tone chow. It's gonna be a colored Chao mixed with a normal Chao. So that is Klonoa's second race done. Let's go see if the Chaos Emerald candy is still in there. It comes around a lot, so it should be in there still. A shiny orange egg is in here. No. Okay. Cheese's bow tie is in here, though. Two bee helmets. That's so weird. Oh, one has the antenna and one doesn't. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm gonna buy the bow tie. For you and Sonic. There may have been some PMS involved. I don't understand what you mean by that, but hello, welcome in. Which hat mods do I have? Currently I have, I can tell you really quick. Let me open up the mod loader. I have the Darkies hat mod. I believe this is number 1. Yeah, I have wave 1 of Darkies hats. I have the flower hats. I have oh, that's all the hats I have, apparently. I thought I had more in here. My recent waiver. Okay, that's understandable. But, I don't have a lot of hat mods, apparently. I thought I did. I can always add more. We can always add more. And I can't carry Nova at the moment, so we are going to... Does this work? I don't think this works. I feel like chocolate. That is very valid and fair. Oh, there we go. The game crashed. Okay. I thought that would have caused something weird. I figured that would have caused something weird. So if the Chao are no longer in the daycare, what I will do is I will give them the lesson through the Chao editor. Just because I don't remember when the last time it saved was. Okay, so they all have a minute left. So now we know, don't grab 2 Chao at the same time. That breaks the game. Download lessons directly to the brain, yup. Oh, there's the Chaos Emeralds. That means we don't have the little bow tie that I just bought, I think. So we will try to get that back. Because we're going to give that to Oma Chow so that they have a an item that I can see them easier. It's very hard to see them because they are completely see-through. Don't pirate. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Would totally download a car if I could. We have about a minute. Let's change Amy's outfit. There we go. I can hear it. It's weird. The music is both echoing and not at the same time. Like, it does it sometimes and then it stops. It's from the ad. Oh. It's all warble. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, it's weird. I really don't know how to get rid of that echo. It's very annoying, and this game has had sound problems since I... Oh, that's my mic. Okay. This game has had sound problems for a while now, and I don't know how to fix it. Or would you download a video game illegally? Because video games are very expensive nowadays. And, the echo's... Yeah, the echo's back. I don't know how to fix that. This is the only game that does that. Stealing from you? Well, did you make the game? If you made the game, then yeah, the creator. I mean, games have also almost tripled in price. But also, this is a legitimate copy. This is the Steam version of Sonic Adventure 2. I own this game everywhere. This is one of my favorite games. This and Resident Evil 4. You will see those games a lot here. This is a group creation. Yeah, mods aren't piracy. You just noticed the Amy outfit? Yes, this is, hold on. This is, whatchamacallit? Space Channel 5, and then the other one is the white outfit that Ulula gets in, the other Space Channel game. That's awesome that you're one of the groups. Let's give you. You're asleep. You're hungry. You're gonna get fed just in case. Okay, we're coming, RGB. We're coming. We're getting there. We're feeding everyone. It's feeding time. Metal, you're gonna get fed too. Poggers, have you eaten yet? I don't remember if you ate or not. You get to eat with your chow? Yeah! We are trying to get everyone food. Trying to pick out what I want. It's a long process. There is a lot. You're more than welcome to take your time with it. So since you want specifically a super shadow chow, it would just be whatever color you wanted, really. They're asleep standing up. I have never seen a child fall asleep standing up. That is new. Yeah, they're sleeping standing up. I've never seen this before. Good job, Burger. But yeah, Scourge, all you would have to do is pick a color that you like. Again, there is a lot of colors. So there is hundreds of colors. We're very proud of what they've achieved. Yeah. Shiny monotone colors. And then, whoops. I did not mean to buy you. I am sorry, little child, but, you were not meant to be brought into this world. You were an accidental purchase. I don't think I can get rid of this Chow. Well, Scourge, if you want a Chao, uh, if you want a Chao, we have a Chao now in the garden. I will give it to you for free because he's kind of just here. If you want to change the color of it, you can change it to whatever color you would like. So we have blue anime eyes, the bug lens, and the alien eyes. It's gonna be a like pearl white Chao. It's like it's like a white Chao, just shiny. It is. Oops, did not mean to do that. Where does it go? Okay, it goes back to the garden. We'll hatch it. But you are more than welcome to change its color, anything you'd like. It is free. Just because this guy kind of got spawned on his own. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are you? A brown shiny monotone? Sure thing. I think we're gonna keep this dude in the garden. Let me open the editor. Yeah, I've never seen this type of Chao before. Unnamed. Appearance. Dark gray transparent, gray shiny monotone, bright Chao. I have never seen a Chao like this before. It's so cool. I've never seen anything like this. It's like literally like cream colored. And it has like, it's got like icing on it. He looks so cool. Guess you're lucky. Would you like to claim this Chao and not edit it? If not, I can spawn you in a brown Chao. Because I will not be getting rid of this Chao. This Chao looks so cool. Let's give it the ability to run and swim. He looks like a cloud. He does. I've never seen a Chao like this. Like, it's very clearly messed up in some way. Because it's... You still want a brown shiny monotone? Okay. Hero Chao... Yeah, Hero Chaos Chao would be perfect for them. Because they're gray monotone with the gray transparency, which that is normal. That can be done. But, it's also a bright Chao, which is why it has that white coloration to it. Oh, your speed stat went up real quick. I have a feeling they have an S rank in Run. Funky little... He is a funky little dude. I'm trying to get it so you can swim, buddy. We're working on it. We're working on it. You'll be able to swim soon. Their swim stat is leveling up really quickly, too. What are your stats? I'm kind of curious on what this Chao's stats are. It's leveling up way too quickly. Maybe he's an S rank in all stats? That would be interesting. He could be an SSSC Chao. Because he's leveling up really quickly. It's an SSSC Chao. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. So we have an almost perfect Chao in the garden that wasn't manufactured. Powerful Lodo, he is powerful. He needs a name. He needs a name for sure. People are hungry. Let's get people some food. I know. That's like extremely rare. We have a couple of S ranks in the garden. If I remember right, right here, Blair has an S rank in Run. And I believe Burger has an A or an S rank in Fly. Chaos is the ultimate life form. Yeah. That Chao is totally the ultimate life form right now. Alright, let's spawn in that egg. Shiny brown. Are Chaos stuck at certain ranks, or can they evolve those too? So the ranks, the stats, can be changed through breeding. Should call him Lucky? Definitely, I will call him Lucky. Alright, so there is our brown Chao. My camera is currently locked. Why is the camera locked? Let's restart the camera because something borked with it. But yeah, as Chao breed and make new babies, they have a chance to pass their genetics on, and that will make them stronger or have better stats. Look, he's too powerful. They broke the camera. They did. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's Burger's birthday! Oh my god. Okay, so... Scourge, your Chao needs a name. Yep, it's the birthday baby. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the chaos candy that I bought. So the one you're holding is mine. Yeah, that brown Chao that I was just holding is yours. This one is your Chao. I'm trying to find the candy that I just had for it. Because I had a, the Chaos Emerald candies turned it into a Super Shadow Chao. Whoops. The funny thing is the Chows to make a shiny brown Chao are in here. To name after me? Sure thing, we can do that. Come here, buddy. I think this instantly evolves them. Does this instantly evolve them? He's got a face like Silly's? He does have a face like Silly's. Oh yeah, he does. Exactly like Silly's. Where is Silly? Camera? Camera? Hello? Ooh, that looks so cool. Good job, Machao. My camera is completely locked, so let's go back in here. Let me make sure no one's still in the daycare. No, no one's still in the daycare. And Silly is still in the garden. I think Silly is swimming. I think I just saw them. Yeah, there they are. Are they? Oh no! How did they get all the way up here? How did you get up here? You can't swim, and you can't fly. How did you get up here? I mean, you can't climb and you can't fly. That's, Ari, your Chao is weird. Just a little weird. Baby logic. Totally baby logic. Okay, so that one is claimed. And Lucky is going to be put, but Lucky has no claims yet. Wait, I named the wrong one. So let's give them the stats to be able to swim and fly. Didn't realize they would keep the brown coloring after evolving into Super Chao. They do. So colored Chao keep the coloring. If you want a standard, just like gold looking Chao, like that's there. Oh, someone is drawing. I hear someone drawing. Whoop. Oh. Fluffy's over here drawing a cake. But yes, if you want a any of the Chao that are in the pictures themselves, they will have to be just regular base colored Chao. So if you want it to look exactly like in the picture, that's how you would do that. Other than that, they kind of take on the coloring. Where is there a swim drive? There's the swim drive. You wanted the standard one? It looks like an override. I can make it the standard coloring if you wanted to. That way he looks like the picture. It's crazy that I know how to do this glitch by myself. You wanted the standard one? Okay. Just skedaddle his colors, yep. Yeah, all I have to do is change his base colors. Yeah, I can override it. So I have an editor that allows me to change literally everything about this game. I can change all the Chao on the fly. The editor is used predominantly for fixing accidents and making Super Chows from the Super Chow Redeem. But yeah, let's do this really quick. Scourge. We're gonna go to appearance. And you're going to become a normal base color, normal shiny Chao. I don't want you to be bright. Let me save before I do this. Shiny. That way they stay the normal shiny color. So they're just a shiny variation of the color. Sorry, Schneed. I know you want to see the other Shadow Chow that's in here. Because how they would look normally is like this. But I can just do... where is normal shiny? Or I can do bright. Bright wouldn't make a difference. But shiny is better. And then that way they are a better looking version of their Chow. There is a lot of hungry Chow again. Lucky... Oops, I didn't want the piano. Lucky, you're currently aligned to become a hero, Chow. Just because I gave you a whole bunch of stuff to evolve. You're currently set as a hero swim Chow. Oh no, hero run Chow. Picture there were red highlights. Let me double check the picture. Character Chow. Oh, yeah, there is. No, you're fine. It's perfectly fine. This is your Chow. I'm just raising it. Appearance. Normal. Texture. I'm just going through the textures right now to see what we have. I should stay in the garden until I find it. Actually, I can do this. Schneed is also one of these. Red, none. Does Schneed look the same? Yeah, Schneed, because Schneed's a red Chow. Let's do this. We're gonna re-roll him. Uh... Where did he go? Okay. So we're gonna re-roll him as a normal Chao. Someone is drawing and someone has turned on the TV. It would be so tricky. So it's more just because I am trying to figure out a texture that I'm not quite sure about. And what we are going to do is, let's rename him. And you're gonna turn into a super shadow Chao. Let's exit the garden because I forgot I can't do it while I'm in the garden. Enrichment activities, yes. There they are. There you go. I will give them Nova's face pattern because they had the same face pattern as Nova. So that was close straight eyes. And then it was or was it closed up eyes that they had? I think they had closed up. Let me double check that. I believe they had closed up eyes. Nova doesn't have a mouth. Yeah, you had closed up eyes and you had the weird closed mouth. You had open frown, I believe, was the frown you had. Let's double check that. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would happen. The game really doesn't like you editing stuff while you're in the garden. They should be normally saved, I believe. Yeah, they're still set as closed smile. So let's set them to open frown. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I need to set their stats. Let me set their stats. and they should be able to interact with everything. And you... Yeah, you can walk. You should be able to swim. Yep, okay, we're good. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. So we are going to do this. I'm going to set it up on the fly because I don't have it set up. Give me a second. Alrighty, we are back. Let's go back to camera on me. And I think we're gonna have to feed everyone. I think everyone is currently hungry. Huh? Oh! Oh, hello. Okay. Poggers is ready to make a baby. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't expecting Poggers to be ready to make a baby. We're gonna get a whole bunch of fruit. Okay, the camera's back to being normal. I have to condition myself to, use the other key. Because I keep using the wrong button. Here you go, metal. See, this is the camera pose that I wanted, and it wouldn't give it to me. Wonder if there's a limit to how many chows can be in a garden. So the regular limit is supposed to be 8. I have it set to 24. What are we doing, buddy? We good? We good over here? We good? I don't... Okay. You do you, buddy. You do you. I was able to get a few clips of that. I might turn that into an emote if, I can clip that right. That was, is he doing... No, he was just spinning. He was literally just spinning. It was the weirdest thing ever. I've never seen that before either. He was just like, spin. Just free spinning. Usually when they do that, they're trying to pathfind somewhere, but he wasn't going anywhere. And Shadow, Pogger's being ready to mate. I don't know. Yeah, just spin. I don't know what he was planning. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone that does want any of these items, they are more than welcome to take them. We have Charmy's vest and hat. We have Vector's necklace and Espio's horn. So those are the ways to get the Team Chaotix Chow. We have Rosalina's crown. We have a little seahorse. We have a fox mask. We have a butterfly. We have headphones. Rosalina clown on Nova. I could do that. We also have silver eyes, and we have the Spartoy eyes, which is how you get a Spartoy Chow. Here is Nova. There we go. The little princess. Silver eyes on Nova too? Sure thing. And then we will go to... You like those headphones? Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks cool. Let's grab the headphones and let's find Scourge. There they are. Scourge the Super Shadow Chao. There we go. Oops. I wasn't trying to pick you up. I was trying to pick up Blair. So I can get them some food. And then once they finish eating, let me make sure no one else is hungry. Everyone else should be good. BRB, of course. Take your time. Let's see. Blair is needing to be given fly stats. Nova is on their way. Lucky looks like they're going to become a hero run Chao at the moment. And Burger is getting close to being a neutral fly Chao. Stick around for 1 more hour and go to sleep. You're more than welcome to stick around as long as you would like. It was Blair that I need. We are going to be doing an extra long stream today. So we'll be on for quite some time today. Where is Blair? I'm officially in love with these streams. I am glad. These are my Chao Chats. So before I took my year-long hiatus, I would basically do these all the time. These were a once-a-week things. Welcome back, Ari. These were a once-a-week thing. And I would stream 3 times a week back then. But they're always the highlights of everyone's days. It's really just a way for me to sit down and connect with my chat. As much as I would love to do a just chatting stream, I have to be doing something. My autism doesn't let me just sit still. Chao Chat is the best. Chao Chat is the best. Because I am behind in Final Fantasy XIV, I may do just chatting streams with crafting in the background. That is a possibility. But Chao Chats are just amazing. People love them. I have so much fun with them. It's a good way to get to know my chat. And it gives you all something to look forward to and enjoy. Especially with how much depth there is to these games. Longtime viewers like Kay and Wolf would know. And I believe I told this to Ari as well the other day. My original design was supposed to be a Sonic VTuber, based off one of my original OCs. I feel similar. I need to do something. Yeah. But yeah, I was originally supposed to be a Sonic VTuber, and I chose to move away from that. And very regularly did I find myself coming back and playing Sonic Adventure 2 on streams a lot. And it's just something I always fall back into. So it's something that I feel is just the right thing to be. I'm just gotta embrace that I am a Sonic VTuber at this point. I have seen actual like VTubers that have like a full like Sonic OC that it's toggleable. And what I might do is actually get my OC here fully toggled. Let's go sell some of these. You've also been accepting your fate as a Sonic streamer. It's such a good game, especially Chow Garden. Like, I've always been the chill streamer. I've always been like chill vibes. And being chill vibes and having Chow Garden is just perfect. When I started streaming 3 years ago, I was literally Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden. I was Animal Crossing, and I was drawing streams. And the occasional Pokemon. And always, always, every time I've ever had them on the channel, uh, my Sonic streams have been amazing. They've always done well with viewers. My chat has always loved them. It's just all around something that brings me joy. So it's fun. I tried to get my own OC one day. Honestly, kit bashing an OC, finding an animal that you like, and then working from there. More than likely, if you have a favorite animal, someone has made an OC of it. I promise you. It's the same thing as the Your Name the Hedgehog. There is a hedgehog with your name out there. We have the backwards baseball cap. We have a bow tie. We have aviator glasses. We have silver shoes. Bark scarf and hat so we can make a Bark the polar bear. Always have loved Chow Garden. Getting to play again has been healing. Yeah, it's honestly such a good one. I don't go back to Sonic Adventure DX only because Sonic Adventure 2 has so much more mods and so much more depth to the garden. The Sonic fandom is just big. Yeah, the Sonic fandom is huge. This is for Lilac the Dragon from Freedom Planet, if anyone wants a Lilac Chow. And we have a handful of flowers. The hatchet. A flower crown. Nothing too crazy. We have snake eyes. Ooh. Ooh, the blue sage eyes. And then the bug eyes. Garden design in SA1 were nice, but it doesn't compare to what's available in SA2. Yeah. There's mods to put the SA1 gardens in SA2. Which is probably what I would do. That'd probably be how I would do it. I know there was another box somewhere. I have 2 spare parts boxes at the moment. There's the other one. I'm kind of curious how it would turn out. So we're going to get a, and actually I should do this. I'm going to give every Chao the Chao World Extended wrench. That way everyone can make a Oma Chao if they wanted it. There. Oh, look at these two gossiping. Look at these two gossiping. Okay, you can take that. I'll take this one. Whoops. I keep doing that. A lot of the Chao are hungry again. It's so weird how in the span of a month I end up discovering you through a brain rot server and becoming a fan. Yeah. Yeah. For those that don't know, Atari X, the person who makes the Brain Rot Sonic YouTube shorts, I am one of the moderators for their server. I do moderate for their server. I am pretty much loved in there at this point, I feel. I am a huge troll in the server, so if you guys are in that server, I apologize. Also, I don't know if Nightbot has put it in here yet. But that is my link tree. It should put in here every now and again, but those links are for my donations, my whatchamacallit, my Discord server, pretty much everything. If you guys want to join the Discord, please join. That's how you get updates for everything. Usually I will post my going live stream stuff there. Anything changing around, anything like that, also goes in there as well. My TVs are broken. The colors are wrong. I just noticed that. Also, as far as donations go, you never have to donate to me. I never require it. Usually, if you're donating, it's because you want to just throw a little bit of extra money my way. I will never ask for donations. Usually, if I'm desperate for money, I will usually ask for emergency commissions more than donations. I may bring back drawing streams at some point as well. My drawing streams did very well as well. And I have been wanting to draw the Chao that we have. Lucky, where are you going with this, buddy? You're taking this pretty far. Oh, okay. That would be cool. Yeah. Here you go. I don't know where you're trying to go with this. Yeah. Oh. Would give a little bit more boost. Yeah. I do plan on doing a lot, honestly. I do have Sonic Frontiers. I do own the game. So I was considering probably playing that on stream at some point. I am still really close to 300 followers. Whoops. What is the plus? Does the plus mean you're sick? What does the plus mean? You don't look sick. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the health. But it doesn't look sick. Oh, yeah, he is sick. I didn't hear them coughing, like, at all. Usually you hear them coughing. Yeah, they're better now. Again, a lot of my chat were very hungry. So let's try and give some Chao some stuff again.
What the? A ghost?
What? Hello? Okay. That's interesting. They're legit a ghost. I'm gonna feed some of the other Chao. And we're gonna go from there and re-enter and exit the garden. Good thing I had an indicator. Yeah, I would have caught it just because the Chao would be acting different anyways. But it is something weird. It's something that I'm glad there is an indicator for, though. This pumpkin hill, yeah. This is... Oh, there it goes. Okay, I knew something was wrong. Shibi, hello. Welcome in, Shibi. We just had a game crash, so we're loading back up.
A ghost?
You love SA2? I'm glad you love SA2. That is pretty much what this channel has become at this point. We are just purely a Chao Garden stream at this point. I have been doing this for 2 weeks now. Okay, so let's get you healed up again. So Shibi, since you're new to the stream, welcome, by the way. But this is I'm an SA1 kid though. I'm an SA1 kid as well, but I'm also SA2 has the better garden. How this works is if you type exclamation mark Chao, you'll get a link to my Google Doc of all the Chao that are unique to my mod. SA1 is my favorite Sonic game. SA1 is my favorite Sonic game because it has Amy in it. Camera. But yeah, how this works is typing exclamation mark Chao will get you a link to my whatchamacallit? My Google Doc. That Google Doc will have all the character chows that I have and how to get them. And if you would like, I can let you see everything there. You also have a link to the Chow Island, which will allow you to see all the specific colors and things like that that you can get. And what else has an Ian? If you use the Chow Redeem, that will allow you to redeem a Chow, or that's in the garden that hasn't been claimed yet, or will allow you to get a Chow made, and we will raise it together on stream. Or you can use the Super Chow Redeem, which is how you get certain character chows. So things like the Amy Chow, the Knuckles Chow, the Tails Chow, or Chaos Chow without having to wait. That would be how you would get them. Also the Spartoy Chow without having to wait. We love the Amy appearance. This is the Ulala Amy. So this is Ulala's outfit from Space Channel 5. For anyone who has been around the channel for a while too, you also know that I am a very avid fan of Space Channel 5. It is one of my favorite games. I'm a Sega kid. I am 100% a Sega kid. I love a lot of old Sega games. I don't think we have anything too crazy right now. Yeah, everything stayed the same. It looks like, yeah. But the Super Chow Redeem allows you to also skip the process of having to wait for your Chow to grow up. There is quite a bit to the Chow Gardens, so if you don't know Chow, I'm more than happy to sit down and explain them to you. But there is a lot. Let's see really quickly. Lucky is getting there. Nova should be evolving soon, actually. I'm not a Sega kid per se, but I did play many of the games as a kid. For me, I kind of was always a Sega kid. I was a Sega household. My house growing up, we had the Genesis, we had the Saturn, we had the 32X. We had everything growing up Sega. All the way up to the Dreamcast. Your first game was Shadow the Hedgehog. I have still yet to fully play through Shadow the Hedgehog. That is a game I am still considering playing through. Gonna head out. Have a great stream. You have a good day, Ari. Thank you for being here. Hmm. Uh... Nova should be close to evolving. And Silly is pretty much a full Sonic Chao at this point. A full neutral run Chao. What's about its perks? Yeah, it did. Whoa, what happened to the camera? Oh yeah, I got completely distracted by that, but I was talking about this. I originally had plans for when I got to 300 subscribers and 300 followers to do a Japanese stream. But I have chose not to at this point. I don't know what I may do for a new 300 goal. You have the Mystic Ruins SA1 Chao Garden map. Not installed, but I can get it. That is something I actually was talking about earlier. I am considering getting the SA1 Gardens. Because I do like the SA1 Gardens, but I like SA2's, like, Chao mechanics. It's pretty small but cozy. It is cozy. What I may do is replace the Hero Garden. Not the Hero Garden, the Neutral Garden with it. You don't know any Japanese like at all? Well, how the chat was supposed to work, how I was supposed to do that 300 subscriber, the 300 follower video, well, stream, was I was going to be doing I was going to be doing a Japanese lesson stream to teach people how to do the basics in Japanese, kind of like how you would teach a kindergartner. I don't know how I feel about the egg carrier garden. I don't know how I feel about the egg carrier garden either. It's very big. What I may actually do is re-enable the very big gardens. Because we did have the really, really big gardens, but the Chao kept getting lost in them. And kept getting stuck. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, it is an interesting idea. I only moved away from it because, I stagnated for a bit, as far as growing, and then, I made a lot of these announcements on Twitter back when it happened, but, last year I lost 2 family members back to back. And I pretty much was so devastated by it that I took a year away from streaming. Where is Super Shadow? So, it really affected me. I got really depressed about it. Be real, I'd probably forget most of the things if I didn't continue. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I took a year away from streaming, because of depression. And then recently I went through a pretty bad breakup relationship-wise, IRL, and that threw me into another really bad depression. I have talked about it on stream before, but I do struggle sometimes with my mental health. And I tend to very much try to rely with chat to keep stuff up, which is why I also do very lighthearted streams. Because I enjoy them. They do give me energy and do keep me in a very good headspace. All the Chow are getting hungry all of a sudden. Thanks, chat. Yeah, definitely thanks, chat. Who's playing the piano? Oh my gosh. Please give me Nova. Oh my god, this is adorable. This is adorable. Oh! 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 They went... Thank you for attending my concert. Now I am going to evolve. Safe to say these streams are a form of therapy. They really are a form of therapy. They are honestly super, super nice. They really do make my day. Chat honestly has always had my back with these. They've always given me something to look forward to. I've always been inspired to stream. For those that have been around for a really long time, you guys have probably heard me say this a million times, and I apologize. But, I, very much, oops. I, very much, give a lot of love to my streams, and I try to put as much care into it as I can. Which is why, if I'm not 100%, I tend to just not stream those days. That would help pull through it. Yeah. Like, I'm the kind of streamer, especially just me in general, the kind of person I am. I don't like to half-ass things. I like to go full into things if I'm going to be doing something. So, if I don't feel like I am 100%, and I'm not going to give you guys a good stream, I will take a break. And usually when I have chill stuff like this to sit down and do, where it's like I want to stream but I don't want to be depressed on stream, these are a good way to distract myself. Lucky. Blair's good. RGB is hungry. Okay. But yeah, honestly, and again, I've said this a bunch too to people before. It's a good mindset, yeah. If I've said this before too on this stream, if you would have told me 4 years ago that I was going to be a silly little orca streamer on the internet playing Sonic games for over 400 people to sit down and look at, I wouldn't have believed you. I have had people gift me full-on avatars. I have had people gift me games. Sounds like you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like honestly, I I never thought I would end up here where I am now. And it makes me very happy to see that so many people just tune in just for me and just what I bring to people. That honestly makes me so happy that I have developed a very genuine, loving community. Are they still asleep? Yeah, they're still asleep. I'm happy to be a part of this. I'm glad, Shibi. I'm glad to have you be a part of this. If there's one thing I've noticed, very much so too, is if you're ever afraid of streaming, don't don't be. Go ahead, take that chance. There will always be someone out there that wants to watch you for you. I have learned that very much so in my time streaming. Um, Kay knows this very well. Kay was my first follower. Um, Kay is 100% the OG here. I used to stream stuff just to her. Realistically, we were just streaming games to her, hanging out. Originally, I was doing this in Discord, and it got to the point where people were just like, why don't you just make a Twitch channel? Why don't you just do this on Twitch instead of in Discord? And I started doing that. And oh, something is glitching out. Very randomly, let's save just in case. Very randomly, yeah. Very randomly, someone raided me. They were a far bigger VTuber than I was. And basically what ended up happening was I was able to retain most of their audience. They retained me, they rated me with about 30 people, and I was able to keep about a good 20 of them. Some of those, like Tess and Will and Dwindlin, they have been mainstays of my streams for years now. And realistically, I would have never have expected that. I started streaming a couple years when I was like 19. So originally I started as a live streamer. I was just actual face cam and everything. I started from there. I found VTubing around the start of COVID, and I got really into it. I made my little 3D model. If you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see them. My old VODs. I was this weird little pink-haired, which is pretty new, so yeah. I was this weird little pink-haired anime girl. I went from that to a little witch. Then I went to a cat girl. And I had always wanted to be an orca. But having people like Shy Lily, having people like Chloe Orca, I was very scared of like being compared to them. And one day someone just said, go for it. You know, do you. You'll be unique enough. And on stream, I designed my VTuber. The next stream, I came out as a PNG tuber. And we haven't looked back since. Let's see here. We have Mila Basset Hounds. Item. We also have a few items here. We have a couple of eye lenses. Ooh, I'll take another one of those. It's really interesting. Yeah. Again, I was very indecisive when I started out. And realistically, I have been my Orca version for years at this point. I've been at least I want to say uh no, probably 2 years. I have been my Orca persona. Um and I love it. I honestly love it. I went from having Aussie, for those that are new, you guys probably haven't seen Aussie. Aussie is my little mascot that you can see in the corner above the little panel for the music in the bottom right corner. He is my mascot. He is the crazy little baby. He is adorable. I love him to death. And we dress him up for every stream that we do. Every special stream, he has a little outfit for himself. When I do my Pikmin streams, he has a Pikmin outfit. Resident Evil, he has 2 Resident Evil outfits. He has outfits for Among Us. What is the origin of the name QB? So, the origin of the name QB, here, let's do this. We'll, watch some Chao while we're talking. How I came up with the name QB, when I was really, really young, I had the username of Scourge92 because I was really into Sonic when I was younger. And, at one point, I remember trying to make an account for something. I don't remember what it was I was trying to make an account for. But, Scourge92 was taken. So I came up with QB. Specifically QB off of Madoka Magica. And from there, it was originally 0x0 QB 0x0. The reason I changed it to QB the Orca was because a lot of the streams that I would raid into or people that I would follow and stuff like that, they just would get confused by my name so badly. So I just dropped the OXO part of it and just rebranded myself to QB the Orca. But the name kind of came from being like 14, 15 and needing a different username. It is a very old username that I've had for forever. But for those who are new as well, there is a lot of lore. I don't think I've ever actually done a full breakdown of my character. So as an anime, yeah, Madoka Magica. It's a magical girl anime called Pule Pule Madoka Magica. Kyubey is the main antagonist of the story. Also with that, when I did do my redesign, I very much went with the magical girl aesthetic. My background for my character, and I may actually do this for a 300 subscriber special. is go into what was inspiring my character and the lore of my character. I have talked about it a few times on stream as well. Um, so the lore behind my character is she is a orca from the planet Vortex. And very specifically, she is the princess of that planet. They are a warfaring race who send out pretty curse anime. Yeah, it's a pretty curse anime. But they are a race that sends out their progeny to other planets to take them over. And she was sent to take over Earth. Once they conquered about 80% of Earth, she realized that she was just getting free gifts from people. Getting free food, getting a lot of attention. And that really got to her head. So she called off her invasion and started streaming for fun. She basically converted her spaceship into a full streaming setup. Ozzy, the little orca that's in the corner, is her second in command. And he is basically her best friend. He goes around. He is a pure agent of chaos. So meta. It is meta. He specifically is not actually an orca. He is an eldritch monster in disguise as an orca. It's why Ozzy has shapeshifting powers. Canonically. Very much, if you know anything about the games that I've streamed and my love for orcas and, specific Sega games in general, yes. A lot of the stuff for my story will sound very familiar. Like the planet Vortex. The planet Vortex is the alien planet from Echo the Dolphin. In Defenders of the Future, the game for the Dreamcast, the Vortex race end up becoming the foe, and the foe are alien space orcas. Which is where I get that concept from, by the way. It was a very big inspiration to this. As well as, whoops. Taking over 80% of the planet. Orcas, specifically orcas, are the apex predators of every single ocean in the world. And the oceans, if you know your geography, make up nearly 80% of the planet. So thus, orcas own every ocean. They're the top of the food chain of every ocean. And thus, that's where I get my 80% world domination from. If you've seen them for a bit, the follow notifications, everything like that, everything is sound clips from Echo the Dolphin, my BRB music, my ending music, my starting soon music, are all remixes that I personally made for Echo the Dolphin. I am very much obsessed with that game. I actually should, at some point, do a Echo the Dolphin stream. It's 5D chess at this point. It is 5D chess. There are so many layers. If you want another layer of funniness to this, how I refer to myself when I get raids or anything is, hello everyone, I am Cuba the Orca, your resident wet girl orca magical girl. The funny thing there is the resident wet girl, I am an orca, I am wet, we live in the water. As far as resident, I took a lot of inspiration from me being from Japan. These different orcas from around the world have different classifications. Japanese orcas are called resident orcas. There's resident and transient orcas. Um, and Japan's pod are specifically resident orcas. So I reside here on Twitch, and I am a resident orca. The amount of 5D chess that I play with my lore and a lot of the things that I say are very on point. Another thing that I get a lot of inspiration from is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Uh, you didn't know they were called that? Yeah. I can talk your ear off about orcas. The reason there is a redeem for orca facts is because I know over 600 facts about orcas off the top of my head. And I could easily sit down and just give you facts all day if I wanted to. One of the other big things is when I'm leaving. So long and thank you for all the fish. That is the saying that the dolphins transmit to the planet when they leave Earth in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because in that movie, it is stated that all cetaceans, like whales, dolphins, orcas, things like that, are all from space. What else do I have that's inspired by other things? Oh yeah, the Fibsh. That's how when your best. Yeah, that's what happens when your best friend is a marine biologist. Kay is very close to me. She is a marine biologist. And we share our obsession for orcas. She shares a bigger obsession with beluga whales than I do, though. But yeah, the Fibsh comes from the Fibsh meme. If you've seen around, you know what that means. Speaking of, I can actually do it really quick. It's not on at the moment, but it should still play. Just actually, I could probably set it up really quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work really quick. Give me 1 second. Where is Twitch integrated throwing system? We're gonna load this up really quick. We're gonna get this to work. Why won't it let me rescale the window? Let's do this. Put the full screen here. Where is it currently set at? Let's do this. Let's see if that works. That should work. Okay, it's a little wonky. Let's play around with this for a second. Okay. So I think what I can do is this. I open my VTube model. I should be able to do this properly. The fibs, yes, the fibs. Let's do this really quick. My camera isn't on currently, so the model is not currently enabled. You'll probably see it pop up, but it's not currently enabled. Let's see. Okay, so it's working properly there. So let me find my model capture. And we're going to move myself right here. We're going to make it invisible. And now... Oh, no. If I make it visible... If I just make myself really small behind myself, does that work? Does this work properly? No, it freaks out. Okay. It freaks out a little bit. Whatever. The spirit is there. You can throw fish at me. Let's feed some of the chow. Some of the chow are very neglected right now. Yeah, you guys have full access to just throwing fish. The fish redeem is made very cheap because I do very much enjoy people throwing fish at me. Yeah, the redeem is very, very cheap. It's only 50 points. It's kind of like a point waster for people to just throw stuff at me, waste their points, have fun. The bigger one is there, and I plan on doing more sound redeem ones at some point. I've just been very lazy with them. For those that have been here for some time, it sounds weird out of context. Yes, it does. For those that have been here for more than like a week, you will very much notice that, I tend to get very distracted very easily. So, I'll say I'm gonna do something and then I completely forget. I don't have enough of a community just yet in the Discord. There's only about 30 people in my Discord right now. So I can't really say I have a lot of people there. Welcome to my world, yes. So people tend to not really focus on my Discord too much. But I would love to have people in my Discord remind me of these things. I have been saying I'm going to make a calendar for I don't know how long, and I keep forgetting. Just because I am, oh! Chalua is ready to make a baby. Are you still ready to make a baby? Poggers, where does your desire to mate? I think they may be there. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have another baby. Guys, we're gonna have another baby. Oh my god, Kay and, Wolf, you guys are now grandparents. You went from parents to grandparents now. So for those who haven't been here since the last couple of streams, last stream, when we opened up stream, Fluffy and, here, I'll show them to you really quick. Here, whoops. Where are they? Fluffy over here, and Schneed over here. Wolf and, Kay's children, that was their Chao, had a baby. And that baby was, Chalua over here. And now Chalua has just had a baby. Pogling. I'm gonna name it Pogling just for you now. I hope you know this. What is this? What are you? What are you? What are you? You were in a sky blue a second ago. Let me see something, because that is the wrong texture. It's the wrong texture. It came up as a skeleton texture, a skull. So originally it was a two-tone blue. Because when I had the egg in my hand, it was labeled as two-tone blue. So let me set it back to blue two-tone and see if that fixes it. Where is that color? No, that's not them. Gen Alpha folks, tell me. Yeah, it does feel like that. No, the game crashed. Okay. So let's set that up again. Well, we will be getting a reroll of that egg, I guess. Let me hit 30, then we can talk. Yep. Let's see here. Chao currently. Few years away. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's so cool. Is it a two-tone? It should be two-tone. Let me check this out. Is it two-tone? Let me see. Let me see something. Poggers is a normal Chao. So he's the normal Chao, so it's definitely a two-tone. And then Chalua is a Patriarch purple. So this Chao is supposed to be a Patriarch purple Chao. No, you're supposed to be clear. Did I have it right? Yeah, it is. I make it shiny. Does that make it the right color? No. Where is that invisible texture? Metal would be the one to play the classic Sonic music. Where'd that color go? Yep, there it is. That is the proper color. So pretty. It is pretty. So it is a... Let's save just in case. It is a shiny purple two-tone Chao. Let me double check that it's two-tone. It should be two-tone. That's purple monotone. It should be purple shiny two-tone. You're gonna head out? Okay, Scourge. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. It was a pleasure having you here. Where are you? So we are going to name this baby... Also, Kay, I hope you know you've done this to yourself. I'm gonna take your typo as its name. Your typo is now its name. I hope you know this. There is Urple. There is Urple. Urple. Oh, this is such a pretty Chao. Let's give it some stats. Oh yeah, that also does make sense because your Chao is inverted colors. That's right. I forgot that Chilua is inverted. So they are this light purple. Alrighty. We're getting there. And we are going to feed a bunch more of the Chao real soon. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm gonna feed you all soon. Nova is such a cute Chao. Alright, there. So you should be able to walk and swim. We're gonna swing you towards the dark alignment. Honestly, and mainly because I don't really have one at the moment, I think we are going to turn Urple into a dark Chaos Chao. We don't have a dark Chaos Chao yet. So Urple will have the chance to become a dark Chaos Chao. Because having Chao like that is really cool. I mean, we have something like RGB that is a hero Chao. Lucky is going to also be a hero Chao as well. We will turn them into one. Actually, let me see where they are in all of this at the moment. They're close to evolving. Chaos control. Is there any other hungry Chao? It looks like they're the only ones that are not. Here. Just because I have it? Where did they go? Who's crying? Ba 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 ba. Where did they go? I'm not gonna give this to Lucky. There's Urpel. There we go. Little baby with a little baby friend. Oh, oh, goodbye, Burger. I'm going to get you food right now. Burger, come here. Actually, I can probably do this now that I think about this. Camera? Okay, I'm gonna have to leave because the camera is broken. Let's go out, come back in. Yeah, look at them. Oh, I heard someone evolve. Who is it? Oh! Oh, it's Fluffy! It is Lucky is evolving! What are we evolving into? Hero Runchow. Okay. I'll take a hero run, Chao. Oh.
What the? A ghost?
Look at that. They are little baby hero run, Chao. Uh... There they go. There they go. Let's go see after Poggers finishes eating. If, we have any more Chow parts. We're gonna see if there's any more Chow parts currently.
What the?
No.
Ghost?
Ooh, the bow tie is back. I don't know if I want the pacifier still. Let's see here. Ba 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 ba. My Discord is going burr at the moment. Let me figure out what's going on. Uh... I have a lot going on. Give me 1 second. I am sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get what's going on Discord at the moment. There is a lot going on. Like all my streams have something going on. What I'm going to do is this. Alrighty. That should be good. We should be good now. Let me see, 'cause I may have spent like 4 minutes away from screen. Almost. Almost spent. Oops. I did not want to buy that. Can I change that? Uh, ba, 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 ba. And is there... No, okay. No star fruit. I mean, no, butterfly fruit. This chow is about to... Okay, or that can happen. That can happen too, you know. That works perfectly fine. Let's see how far that threw me away. It shouldn't have thrown me too far. No, I still have the bow tie. So the jewel purple lens. Oh, the other bug lens went away. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. So... purple jewel lens. And then... Chao. Finding the invisible Chao is very hard to find. Where are they? Oh, they're asleep currently. Oh, the fish, the fish. I hear the fish. I hear them. Oh, there was a lot of fish. We're gonna start a poll really quick. We're gonna start a poll. Should we change Oma Chao's colors? So, Oma Chao is very hard to find. I feel like even with an item on him, he would still be very hard to come across. So, I'll set it to a vote to see if we want to change their color. Because it is very, very hard to see them. They get lost a lot. So we can vote. We can vote on that. I believe I set it to 2 minutes. I'm gonna put these. Yeah, these here are fine. What type of Chao are you going to become, Urpal? You're currently set to become a swim Chao. Okay. You're set to become a swim Chao. Alright. Oh, we only got one vote, but one vote is more than no vote. So that is a no. What we'll probably do then is get him another item so that we can see him a little easier. Because he very much disappears. Like now. I don't even know where he is. Where are they? There they are. There they are. Let's see here. Let's go see if there are any new items. A shiny brown egg. Ooh, the butterfly. Okay. I'll get that. And the gray bug lens. I'll get both just because I want to see both of them. So we'll see how these work out. Where is Lucky? Ghost, thank you for the head pat. Where is Lucky? There they are. I don't want the horns. But I do want the... Oh, okay. You can go to sleep, I guess. That works too. Just in case. Just because I don't want the game to crash. There we go. And once they wake up, we will give them the lens. Let's do this so I don't have any animals in this garden. And there. This is going to be for another Chao that will be coming in here eventually. Oh damn. Chalua knows how to play the piano. Adorable. Isn't adorable? So once these two are done eating, I'm going to get rid of those butterflies from here as well. So they're not just taking up everything in the forest. Um, if I remember right, they're just a neutral Chao. Since we can't see them, it doesn't really matter what type of Chao they are. Uh, Damn, now Fluffy's playing the piano. Let's see here. Let's go see what we have down here. Um, don't think we have much more. Oh, we have an orange cat. I'll pick that up. I'll pick up the cosmetic wings in case someone wants their Chao to have wings that match their body. And that way we can have another cosmetic Chao looking nice. So what the wings do is any Chao that has different wings from their body, like how they have like the red wings, things like that, it'll make the wings the same color. And speaking of, they are awake. We just need them to finish eating. There we go. And we'll put this over here. And we'll put the blaze jewel over here as well. There. Let's see here. Oops, sorry, buddy. How are we doing? We're doing good. Okay. Is anyone else hungry yet? RGB is hungry. So you're gonna go get fed. I think all of our Chao are currently fully evolved. Um, no, I don't think we have anything yet. We'll get there. I'm looking for a very specific egg. What I will do is this. We'll give you food. I am starting to get a little bit tired. Oh, someone's playing the radio. Of course. Of course it's Lucky. And of course they're playing My Sweet Passion. Oh. Yeah, I am starting to get a little tired, honestly. So I may take a break for a little bit so that we can probably try and get some food. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, is anyone else here hungry? Yes, you're hungry. Or you could have just taken that, that's fine. Let's give everyone else fruit because everyone is looking for food. I believe that's all the Chao fed. Nope. And Fluffy needs food, and RGB needs food. How about you guys? No. And yes. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna go into BRB mode. I'm gonna try and get some food. And I'm gonna take a little break. So I'll probably be back in about 15-20 minutes. Grab this. You're gonna see me switch back and forth a few times. I am grabbing stuff to be able to throw it into BRB.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
I'm the world's
Okay, let's move it! What?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed.
Alrighty. Hello, everyone. I am back. It has been a few minutes. I am now fed. I have eaten. We are good. Did some Chao have a baby while we were gone? Hold on a second here. Let's look at the garden. Let's do this really quick. I see an egg. I didn't see a Chao. Oh, hello. Guys, whose baby is this? What is your genetics? What is your DNA? Let's see. Let's see here. Genetics. Base color pink. Second color is powder blue. Who is the parents of this Chao? It is purple and powder blue. Thank you for the head pats, Ghost. Pedestrian can run. Oh, okay. Game crashed. We'll see if this baby becomes a baby again. I don't know whose baby this is. Let's see here. Chao unnamed. So its mothers are pink and powder blue are the parents. No. Pink and powder blue. The only pink genetic Chao are Burger and... Burger would be pink. And Blair... It's a baby between Burger and Blair. Because powder blue is Blair's colors. Pink shiny trait is Burger's colors. And this baby is a pink powder blue shiny Chao. Okay. Let's see here. Um, all right, let's level these two up. I still can't believe we got a baby. While I was AFK, we got a baby. It's funny that the only two fly chow in the garden gave us a baby. There's the sim drive. I still can't believe this.
Now I know what's going on.
Uh, let's see here. This is wild. I wasn't expecting to get a new baby. What is your stats? Okay, so you can swim, you can fly, you can run. It is feeding time for a lot of the Chao. So we're going to start grabbing fruit. We're going to start feeding Chao. They're asleep. Okay. I think everyone has food. So we need a name for this new Chao.
Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shatter. I'm the world's.
Yeah, all of my Chao are hungry. Uh, Purple, let's grab you that. There. All of our Chao are fed. Let's quick save, because it looks like a lot of our Chao have done evolutions too. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like a lot of our Chao are pretty much in their full end cycles. Just in case the game decides it wants to crash. Uh... Hmm. So Nova can get some swim to become a swim Chao more. Purple is still a baby, it looks like. From the looks of it, they're going to become a dark swim chow. So it looks like a lot of our chow are already fully evolved. Let's see here. Nova is halfway through their evolution, it looks like. This little unnamed chow. It's leaning towards a hero fly chow. Yeah, and all of our other chow are maxed out. Yep, that's a full fly chow. That's a full Riella chow. A full Sonic chow. Yeah, we're pretty much there. A hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you, Ghost. I currently don't have any. Let me see what everyone's happiness is at. Fluffy is max. Poggers is max. Wahoo's is not max but close. Cholua's is max. Silly's is max. Burgers is max. Metal is almost max. Schneed is almost max. Omochow is also almost maxed. Blair is. Nova is. Lucky is as well. Scourge is almost there. So we're getting there. Let's see what's in the daycare. A shiny sky blue egg. We'll pick up a reverse mirror. And some box of parts. Put this here. Where is Lucky? Lucky is asleep. Okay. Bumby, hello! Let me find your baby. Hold on. Where'd they go? There they are. No, that's not them. Where are they? Oh, I am sorry, child. That, okay, that works. Is this them? This is them. Right here. This is them. So they are a baby of Blair, this dark fly chow right here, and Burger, your fly chow. So where's Burger at? There they are. They were a mix of your two chow. Teeny baby. They are teeny baby. I wasn't expecting it because I came AFK and I didn't think any other babies would hatch today. They're the second baby today. The other baby is this one right here. Oh, actually, no, not this one. Where are they? Where is the child? They are somewhere. There they are. This is the other baby that we've had today. But it is wild. I wasn't expecting to have another baby, and it's funny that the two fly chow that are in the garden had a baby. They got that crazy style? Yeah, they have the crazy smile. That is Urple. This is the baby of... Where are they? Hoggers and Chalua. Which Chalua is the baby of Schneed and Fluffy somewhere. And Fluffy. But it's just so funny that the two fly chow had a baby. The neutral and the dark fly chow, the Riella and the night chow, made a baby. They will have the biggest wingies. They will have the biggest wingies. Burger is a full... Whoops. Burger is a full Night's Chow already. So they have the full big wings. Let's see here. Burger... Let me check something. Blair. Ba 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 ba. Where is Burger? It's not letting me see their stats for who they're bonded with. But I'm pretty sure they're bonded with, Blair. Are you awake, Metal? Yeah, you are. Okay. And everyone is hungry. I can't keep them fed. They all need too much food. They're always hungry. There's so many hungry Chao in this garden right now. I think we're good. I think so. Wait! No! No. I was like, where did it go? It just disappeared from my hands. And it turns out that the Chao grabbed it from my hands. Oh. There's my phone. Give me a second. Let's see here. Trying to figure out how to get a mint Chao. A shiny pink Chao with a jewel Chao of any color. So I need a jewel Chao. Actually, let me see something. Because I need to see if there is... Yep. I'll pick up another cosmetic wings. So we have our cosmetic wings. We have a bottle of poison. Let me double check Lucky's stats. I think I'm right on this. Lucky. Should reincarnate. Pink? Yeah, that's pink. Okay. So Lucky is going to reincarnate. I don't know if this will change their way their egg looks. let's see. Yeah, so this is that egg again. Let's see here. Yep, okay. They're still super cool looking. They're just so cool. I love them. This is gonna be a super cool hero Chao. A hero chaos Chao. Uh... Oh, right. You can't swim now, because you're a baby again. Let's get you set up to swim again. So, Bumby, if you're still in here, the reason this Chao is called Lucky is because they're a all S-rank Chao except for one letter. I believe their stamina is a C. They're an SSSC Chao, which is like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you get a Chao like this. It's like hunting a shiny Pokemon. They're like super rare and it just came out the weirdest colors. Here, but an ad started playing. Aww. Aww. I may tone down the ads a bit. You've been freed from the ad. This Chao here is called Lucky because they are a SSS ranked Chao. They have S ranks in everything except for stamina. It is extremely rare, and there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you get a Chao like this. It just came out of nowhere. They're a random Chao that we spawned in by accident, too. Yeah, they're like super baby. They're great. Okay, let me look up how this works. Because it's a shiny pink Chao with any jewel Chao. So let me see if I can spawn the egg. You need to tune your ads down. No one's complained about them yet, but I do feel a little bad. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Oh, that is still doubled. There we go. Thank you for the sub, Bumby. It means the world to me. Oh, Fluffy's ready to have another baby. Okay. Can I have my camera back, please? But thank you for the sub, Bumby. It means the world. Okay, the eggs are fixed again. Let's see here. I don't know if you're gonna be the right child I'm trying to make you be. No, the mint chow are brighter, I believe. Let's see here. Wait, what is unnamed number 3? There's more babies? Let's see here. Stream stuff. Let me grab the link. To get a Blaze the cat chow, I need to name the chow Blaze and then evolve it. So you are not this chow. You're this chow. Where are the other 2 babies then that it's saying I have? Where? What? What egg is this? Where did this come from? Where did this egg come from? What are you? Genetics. Yeah, there's so many babies this stream. A deep dark blue. So that was Fluffy. Fluffy's the only deep dark blue trait chow that we have. And what is your other trait? White? Who would be the white one? Oh my god, it's Silly! You had a baby with Silly! Wait, why aren't you shiny? You should be shiny. Okay. Yep, Fluffy and Silly had a baby. I need to go get, let Ari know. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're gonna get you stats. Oh my gosh. We've had so many babies in this stream alone. It's crazy. I can only give so many Chao things at once. Oh my god, and all the Chao are hungry again. Uh... Their stats kinda suck. Their swim stat is very bad, it seems. Baby boom mark? It's the baby boom mark for real. I think this child got the worst stats from both parents. What color are you turning into? That is such a weird color. Just like me, for real, for real. uh... Its swim stat is bad, that's for sure. It's funny because Fluffy and Silly are both Run Chow. They're both neutral Run Chow, of all things. Two-tone is coming through reverse because of Fluffy. It is. You know what? Because I want to see how it looks. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We're gonna set it back to a neutral Chow, though. Urple 2? No, we're not naming it Urple 2. We will let someone else in chat name it. What I am going to do is, every Chow in this garden is hungry right now. It is becoming too much to take care of them all. We're gonna do this. There. As for unnamed Chow 1, Bunby, this is technically your Chow's offspring. You're more than welcome to give it a name if you would like to. You can claim it if you want, or you can let someone else claim it. Let me do this really quick. Bingus. Bingus it is. Alrighty. Burger and Bingus. Yup. Let me go find it really quick. Where are they? Alright. Your new name shall be Bingus. The best part is these are like names of chows that I would have given chows as like a little kid. There you go. Bingus. Bingus has been christened. Man. Just born into this world and already yapping to them about immortality. Alright, RGB. I need this. Actually, because Ari isn't in the chat at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind. That works too, I guess. The game can just crash, you know. That works too. Let's see how far we got set back. Shouldn't have gotten set back too far. That's lucky. Where is Beanbuds? Where are they? There they are. Okay, yeah, so they didn't keep their name, so I'll just set that back. There we go. Double Bingus, yup. We'll quick save this time so they have their name. And again, the other Chow that's in here that is unnamed currently, I'm going to let Ari name this Chow when they come back. Just because Kay has named her Chow and the Chow after. Now I believe all you have to do is evolve. So we'll level you up, I guess. As soon as I find the drives, they disappeared. But, yeah. Good job, Omachao. You did it. Based Bingus. The Bingus Bros, yup. Burger and Bingus. Burger and Bingus Bingus. I was gonna say, what happened to my music? Where's the swim drive? There it is. Burger and Bingus. Bumby's bestest babies. There you go. You should be good. You can walk, you can swim. We're gonna go check out something else. I already have everything from here. Okay. I'm starting to get really tired, actually. So I may call it here, honestly. We've went for an extra hour longer than we normally do. I am pretty tired at the moment. And I would have to be streaming for another hour. So that would have put me at 6 hours straight. I've been streaming for 5. You need it? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours straight today. I had a little bit of a break. Let's take a look at the chat while we're going. So, we have our unnamed baby. Good stream? Yes. We have Fluffy. We have... Oh, they're kind of in the way. Wait, I don't know who it's on. It's on... There was an invisible Chao behind me? Let's start from the beginning. We have our baby that has no name. We have Fluffy. We have Poggers. We have Schneed. We have RGB. We have Chalua. We have Silly. We have Burger. We have Metal. We have Klonoa. We have Omochao. But yes, Omochao is invisible, Bunby. This is an actual type of Chow you can get. We have Blair. We have Nova. We have Lucky. We have Scourge. We have Orpal. You had no idea? I know. I told you, there's like 1,000 different combinations of colors that you can get. And there's over like 300 different colors. So imagine, 300 colors with over 1,000 different combinations. You'll never see them all in one playthrough of this game, even if you've been playing as long as I have. And then we have Bingus. And then Blaze. Blaze is going to be great. But, where are they? So this Chow right here, this color pattern, I have never seen this before. This is a purple two-tone Chow that became clear mixed with something else. I can actually tell you what they are really quickly. So their texture is currently colorless. They're a gray, shiny two-tone Chow. Because their texture glitched out, they look like this. There's a whole bunch of glitches for things. Speaking of, Blaze is currently wrong, because Blaze is supposed to be a mint Chow. Audie, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Gonna have a playthrough with this was one of my favorite games as a kid. I would spend hours in here. We spend hours in here every day. Today is an extended Chao Chat stream. We are currently doing a 6-hour stream. I'm honestly considering cutting it early a little bit just because I have been streaming since 3 p.m. my time and it's already 8 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. So I was thinking of cutting it early. But if you wanted a Chow before we go, you're more than welcome to get one. There it is. That's the mint Chow. You had fun time. I'm just looking around for some mods this time around. Have fun with it. Yeah, so in here I have a ton of mods. So currently I have what's called the skin selector mod. So I can change my skin on the fly. Some of them are currently broken because of a texture mod that I have. But literally I can change all of the skins. And there is about 30 or 40 character chows in here. Along with a whole bunch of colors. Your biggest things that you would want are the Chao Word Extended and the Shadatics Extended Chao World and Chao World Extended mods. Those are the most important mods for modifying the game. Other than that, the sky's the limit. Game Banana has hundreds and hundreds of mods. I think counting skin mods, I have like over 600 mods in this game. Yeah, let me save. Take a look, thanks. Of course, yeah. So in that Google Doc, I don't have the mods I have all listed yet. But I will be adding a screenshot of all the mods from the mod loader. And all the character Chao are there. But yes, let me go into our ending stream. Let's exit this. And let me see if there's anyone I can raid. I don't think anyone I know is currently live. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to throw us at a small streamer. Let's see. There's a lot of Japanese streamers streaming today. That's interesting to know. But it looks like I have someone here that is playing the game. Their name is JJJ Jazz. So we're gonna go throw you guys over there. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. So long. Thank you for all the fish. You guys were amazing. I hope you enjoyed the extended Chao Chat. Friday may not, not Friday, I'm sorry. Tuesday may not be a Chao Chat. Tuesday may be a, oh, my model's open. Tuesday may be a Final Fantasy stream. Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter, maybe. We will see. We will see what happens.